Okay, apparently Twitch did not like that very much, but maybe this will help. Just like hoping that it will actually make a difference. A lot of it kind of depends on whether, like, I just want to know. Yes, I know that it is. I just want to know that like it is properly. This is an old stream. Where's the new one? I'm currently live, sweetie. No, you say that I'm unstable, but like, come on. Me trying to fix something and I break it all instead. Oh, not great. Oh, well, there's an ad. Ads mean a thing. Yes. I'm giving myself a second viewer by watching it on my laptop with a what's it called? Watching it on my laptop with a incognito window here. This is just. There we go. Okay, now I want to know 720p, 1080p. Okay. Can I know how? Huh. I don't know what any of these other things mean. Say, oh yeah, frames per second. Okay, 30. Okay, okay. Will I be able to look at like my old streams? See maybe what those were previously. Look at one of the ones from. Oh, here we go. Advanced video stats. Oh no, see this says FPS 60. Oh, there we go, FPS 60. See, I think that was the issue. I think I had my FPS set wrong, and I think I had my bit rate set too low to support 60 FPS, but I've already determined that for some reason my computer doesn't like doing 60 FPS at 1080p, so we're dropping it down to 30 FPS 1080p to see if that's going to be happier. Because yeah, this is for some reason sitting at don't know why. Oh well. As long as it all works, as long as we're all okay. Are you good? This thing to make sure that it's good. Okay. Says everything is excellent. Let me just redo my pop-outs. And we'll get started. I had pie again. I brought pie. You can't have any. Not allowed. There's my chat. Here's my activity feed. There we go. And we're done. All right. Without further ado, let me just jump into it because I'm running late today. I'm running late. I'm running tired. That's the vibe. That's the feeling. Running late, running tired. I had an interview earlier today. It went very well. I also had a panic attack this morning before the interview. Actually, as soon as I woke up. So I won't call it a panic attack. Exactly. It wasn't like full on. It was definitely a bit of a panic moment, though, I guess is what I can say. I did not want to start the game this way. Fuck. Well, I mess this up at least once every single stream, so, you know, this is par for the course. But yeah, no, I made like a little budget because I'm going on vacation next week, so I made a little budget for myself for the rest of this month and was like, oh yeah, no, look, I'm doing all right. I have a little bit of money that I can use for vacation. I'm all good. Woke up this morning and realized there was a bill that I forgot to put on said budget. Yeah. That made my numbers much less good. Much less good. Very angry, actually. So... Oh, fuck. I'm hitting all the wrong goddamn buttons right now. Can I just, like... Just gonna... Go to details... And process. Bam! Okay. Don't want to sit here through the whole thing because I just did this wrong. I need to open it through the mod program. Otherwise, we aren't going anywhere. Frosty. Ooh. There we go. Get that started, hit the launch button. There we go. That was a noise, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Welcome, though. Welcome. Welcome to I'm Trying Not to Be Sad Hour. It's a good time. It's a fun time. Boop, boop. Good morning, Elliot. I'm assuming you just woke up then. It ain't paradise, I put up a pumpkin. Okay. Just do this real quick. Switch over. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mentioned it very briefly, I think right before you got here. So I had my, I thought, second job interview at an institution of higher learning today. It was not the second, but apparently the first. Which is not, this is not the sad part. This is actually good stuff. The interview went incredibly well. I feel really good about it. Like it just went. It happened. It was really good. But I was a little disappointed to find out that it is a first interview, not a second interview. The second interview they're planning to hopefully do the week after I come back from vacation, which holy shit, that's fast. And they are talking about like having a a presentation involved, but the presentation will likely be they're trying to figure out if the presentation is going to be a topic they choose or a topic I get to choose. So I would like to kind of know to get that done, preferably not when I'm on vacation. So because you know I don't want to be working on work stuff at all when I'm on vacation at all. But yeah, it went really, really well. I really get the vibe that they kind of want me badly. You know, even the faculty member that was there on the committee really liked me, even though he couldn't hear most of what I said because he was coming in through Zoom and apparently just had trouble hearing me. I'm guessing because I wasn't speaking loud enough for the microphone to pick it up. So yeah, I mean, it's fast, but I was also kind of hoping that like after this they were going to give me an offer. So I was really hoping to avoid the whole presentation thing, the whole all day interview thing, but it looks like that's going to be part of the process. Like every other academic institution, which makes sense, I suppose. Still. And it is moving faster than any of the other positions I've applied for. You know, if they, if I interview that week, that's still faster than any of the other jobs that I've applied for so far, who at most have given me a phone interview so far. The next step would be that all-day interview at most places. And that's why I guess I'm kind of confused about why I'm essentially going to have 3 interviews for this place. Yeah, that one's a little confusing to me. So what is sad boy hours moment? I made a little budget for the month yesterday because I'm going on vacation next week. So I made a little budget and I was like, this is going to be so I just know how much money I can spend over this next week, you know, and give me an idea. And the numbers were good. Everything was in the black. I was just going to have like a fair amount of money, which would help me, you know, probably go have some fun, pay down some debts even. It was going to be fine. I woke up this morning. So my interview was at 10. So I woke up late, or I tried to wait. I set my alarm to wake up late. I did not wake up late. I woke up on time, my usual time to get up and go to work. And then I kind of sat in bed thinking, problem number one, just alone with your thoughts, bad time. And in that time, I realized that I forgot a bill, a very expensive bill, in my budget that I made yesterday. And yeah, I plugged that number into the budget and it made the numbers not happy. So yeah, not my favorite moment today. I am still think I'm gonna be fine, but yeah, it's gonna be a tighter month than I wanted it to be by a lot. So I'm not terribly happy about that. And yeah, just trying to look past it. You know. Mind you, I am not taking into account some sources of income. Like, I get a raise every July, but I won't see that money for the first time until let's see. Paycheck I got yesterday came from there, so the paycheck I will get next week. Okay, so I won't see any of that money until Wednesday next week at the earliest. And it's not going to be a lot. It is really not a lot. It's literally like 25 more bucks per paycheck. Because my institution doesn't pay me nearly what I'm worth. So that's kind of, you know, it'll be a little bit of a help, I suppose, but I am not counting on it to be a help. I am trying to make that a surprise, a wonderful surprise that I have more money. Oh, look, you know. And then Twitch. I don't know when Twitch will pay out, though, is the thing. I know it's next going to update on the 12th of July, so next Tuesday. And when it does, you know, I have been making about $10 a month from subs on Twitch, and so it takes a good while for me to hit that $100 threshold, but this next time around I should hit it. I just don't know exactly when that triggers the payout for. Does that payout happen, you know, this month, or is it going to happen next month? I don't know. So yeah, it basically means the difference between being able to pay off a balance of a card that I had paid off and I needed to use last month, and I had really hoped to not have a balance on it, but I'm probably gonna have to carry that, so that kind of, you know, womp womp. Well, that's good. I'm glad you have a boss that actually seems to care about you. What am I doing? What are we doing? What are we doing today? I don't know why it said to come to the war room. Odd. Now I have to wait for this damn loading screen. Prospect of changing jobs is a scary one, though, still, regardless of the fact that I need more money and I want more money. And any job, even this job that I, interviewed for today, which out of all of the jobs that I've applied for pays the least, will definitely pay the least. Almost certainly. I'm still probably going to end up taking it, but yeah. Like, my health insurance is going to change, and I'm not excited about that. There's a possibility that I might have to let go of my therapist, which I am not a fan of. The uncharted marshes in southern Ferelden. Aha! That's what I'm supposed to do. Lost souls? I mean, I definitely remember what I felt like when I first started this job. Like, I did like a week check-in, a 2-week check-in, a 1-month check-in, and a 3-month check-in. By the 1-month check-in, my boss literally said, you don't need to ask me every week how you're doing. If there's something wrong, we can talk about it. It's okay. And, I had to be like, I'm sorry, this is my first real job. I'm guessing that level of anxiety feeling moments is not going to be completely gone.
We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Well, secrets. Let's use our scouts. Well, that's not bad, Elliot. That's not bad at all. I mean, it's not like amazing, but it's still like, hey, that's more money than you were originally thinking you were going to have at your fingertips. That's really good. I really don't want to lose my therapist either. I really like him. I really, really do not want to lose him, but, he only takes one insurance, and it's my current insurance company. And if for some reason I have to drop that because of what a different place offers, then I'd be paying out-of-pocket costs. I'm already paying like $120 a month for therapy with insurance. I don't want to have it any higher than that. So, yeah, I don't know how to deal with that. But hey, I guess if I have to lose my therapist, then I won't have to pay for him, right? Right? To be fair, I'm having some of the similar thoughts with my personal trainer in my gym. I really like her. She's a really great person. I almost kind of feel like I'm just paying her to be my friend at the gym. Right? Like, she'll make a routine for me. I'm definitely paying for that. But, like, once the routine is set, I really don't need much more.
Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Well, what? How, what?
Andraste.
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Well, that's fun.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar don't seem to value diplomacy. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
I suppose that's the other reason that I don't want to lose my therapist, because I have one. And then that alone is me being like, I don't want to lose this. Thank you. Don't want to lose it.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay, so why are there zombies?
Let's look around.
Hold on, I won't be in tonight. Rupert said he had a surprise for me. He's was saying Lady Peasley, which he always does when he's trying to impress me by pretending he's not impressing me. I don't really know what we're doing here. We're saving people, I guess. This is a totally abandoned town, though. Gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick, yelled at me for watching instead of helping, said it was for our own good. There's no more lights in the gardener's home. What's about Ravine? I don't need to know about Ravine. So this is bad. Whatever is happening here is not good. It is not good news. It is bad news. Bad news bears. So they just like get sick and then now they're zombies? Like, is that what this is? Oh yeah, look, zombies. Alright. Good news. They are easy to kill.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
You really want to just... Okay. There must be more. We should go find them. No, we shouldn't. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me again. This is a lot of dead people. There are... Oof. You guys had a rough time, didn't you? Alright. Let's keep moving. I recall this area being relatively brief. So... But I think this is DLC. Oop, I'm stuck. Is there a way in to this house? With the barricaded door? The door is locked. No shit! No shit! I do not know what to do in this situation. I feel like there is a way to get in there. I just... Oh, wow, look, that can be destroyed. Well, it's not locked anymore. Gardener Diary. Okay, this is the gardener's house. Okay. Take the cranberries because you've had Kate Bush stuck in your head. Well, you know. Have you spent any time on TikTok? Fucking hilarious that all these freaking Zoomers are like, oh my god, Kate Bush is like the best artist ever. I'm like, the gays never stopped loving Kate Bush. I'm not even that big of a fan of Kate Bush, to be honest, but like I can tell you, so many of my queer friends have been fans for a really long time. Y'all ain't new. First sign of the plague is coughing. Oh, good, plague. Ah! Coughing and going pale like blood's running out of your skin. Alfred soothes the cough but doesn't cool the next day's fever. That's when the spindleweed helps. The ones I planted by the old shed came in quick. They seem to like where the soil's dry. I'll try making an ointment with it tomorrow. Ooh. one of the gardeners, I presume? Yeah, I know. Why do I keep finding the plague games? What the fuck? Well, I mean, to be fair, every single Dragon Age game so far has involved, like, at least one plague. That's literature. We don't need literature. I want immediate lore. There's this little path here. You see this path? Then follow it. We're gonna see what happens. What's at the end? You can stay over there, my man. There is a rock. There was a way around that rock. I did not take it. Oh yeah, I know it's definitely because of Stranger Things. I haven't actually watched Stranger Things Season 4 yet either. I keep hearing some people tell me that it's actually a pretty good time. Which, you know, sure, I guess. I'm just so... I don't know. I'm not into watching it at the moment. I don't know. I can't say why I am or am not. But when it started popping up, like, I only know that one clip from the song so far. Like, I only know the one bit they use on TikTok over and over again. And from everyone that I've heard too, that's not even her best song. Like, people are... So I know most people talk about Wuthering Heights as being like one of her absolute best, so they're kind of like, people who I know that are Kate Bush fans are kind of upset that this is the one that's getting everyone's... Oh, good. Yes, why don't you just do it when I say so, bitch? Alright, kill mans? Damn, I hope that was gonna help, but it didn't.
The beacon seemed to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
So... Huh. What's going on here? I'm confused. This is bad. It's always bad. There we go. You know, I also did not watch a single episode of Stranger Things for a really long time. I finally had started when my roommates kind of forced me to start watching it. Because they were convinced that I would still like it. And I ended up actually liking it. I am a huge scaredy cat. I cannot handle any kind of, you know... Excuse me. I cannot handle any kind of scary anything. I should have read that. Whoops. So is that that's the first one. Okay. The first beacon. It's more just, I don't know. Seasons 1 and 2 are less scary and more just kind of creepy. And that's how I can handle it. Season 3 really freaked me out though. And less because of it being scary and more because it was squicky, you know? Like it was gross. It grossed me out a lot. So there is that. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Kate Bush. That's kind of all there is. It's not that it's like she's bad. It's just that I'm not terribly interested in what she's bringing to the table. I know it's someone's shtick though, so like, you know, if it's yours, absolutely go for it, have fun, enjoy yourself. But just not my thing. And as long as, you know, the world's alright with that, which, you know, generally these days people are. Vivian, did you just fucking murder all of them? Like, holy shit. I'm gonna take a quick moment to like double check my... It says I've dropped no frames. Okay. Has it been kind of chunky at all this whole time? So... Anyway. Yeah, no, it took me a lot to even consider watching it. The problem was that, like, everyone was so excited about it, and I do love the 80s, I'm not gonna lie.
Tell me why you dragged me to Haven, Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again.
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
Crazy indeed. So yeah, no, Stranger Things definitely took a while for me to even contemplate. I love the 80s, and that was kind of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. They fade slowly. Yeah, I'm still seeing the chunky on the stream, which is weird because I don't see any dropped frames. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, I don't know. Stranger Things is a weird animal. It's got a lot of the trappings of horror, but it's not as terrifying as I thought it was going to be. There's a lot less jump scare, there's a lot less, like, I don't know, it was tolerable. And I still think that I can watch more just kind of under supervision. Not Deathroot. This one. That's, well, I have a feeling this man ate Deathroot. Just, you know, wild thought. Well, we've got a spot for a camp, so let's make camp. This. When the Herald, her life is in danger, she comes to the mire. Patrol spotted Avar 3 days ago. Didn't understand why they came down from the prospect until we were captured in an ambush. Leaders said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure out and kill the Herald and just do in favor of their gods. They escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for my rescue party. We'll tend to my wounds before heading off. Well, I have a feeling that was our scout, and they are dead. And now I'm sad. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's a huge, just big 80s fest. I don't even know what else to say. Like, it's hilarious. I didn't even live back then. I'm finding myself enjoying it. It's nostalgia. But not my nostalgia. Don't even understand that. To be fair, I also don't understand why the Zoomers are having the same exact feeling with the thousands. Because, you know, that's bizarre to me. There we are. Sounds pretty fucking cool. Everybody good? All right, here we go.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, they do kind of stick to a particular sound, don't they? Which I know, I guess that's if you're looking what you're looking for, then, you know, fine, but
challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
Where am I even going? I don't even... Is this new stuff? Yeah, okay, good. We are going in the right direction. There's a dead body in the water.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Oh, good, right. I forgot about that. If you touch the water, the zombies come out. That makes fucking sense. You know, no big deal. It's fine. Don't touch the water. Hello, sir.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
You're tall.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
I like how the Avar are apparently from the mountains, but also from Liverpool. But I'm bummed.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Preposterous superstition.
Preposterous is what you wore to a bog, Orlesian.
Woo! You're not wrong, but hey, I'm wearing the same fucking thing, so... Bitch.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rites to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Well, he knows what's going on. I hope he's ready to help, because, let's quickly, hold on. Save game. Fuck. Wrong button. Just wait for that to... You gonna help, buddy? The answer to that question is yes. Ooh, fuck, what? Where the hell did you go? Oh. Where are you? You know what? I'm gonna just... Boop. Doesn't seem like this is actually that difficult. This is just undead. Oh, that guy's not undead though. And we're good, yeah?
Aye.
Nothing to say about that?
Watch the water.
Okay. Alrighty then. Just gonna ignore that apparently. We're not talking about the... Nope. Warp spring. Oh good. Oh, I forgot to upgrade Vivienne, but I didn't do Varric, because I'm very smart. There's a demon on the other side of this thing. You guys good? Eat dirt. Yes. Yes. Okay. I like the little sound effect when you mine something. It sounds like you've just got like a tiny little chisel and a hammer. You're just like a little gentle. Doot, doot. It's adorable. I think it's adorable. Okay. Oh, look, there's flowers on the bench looking over the very attractive spot. Why is that on fire? How is it on fire? More important question. With all this fucking rain. Oh.
I guess that the afflicted never made it far enough to spread the disease past this bog. It's fortunate. Waterborne diseases are often painful.
Vivian, you're such a bitch. Hello, hello, welcome to Shell, and I'm glad to hear it. I'll be looking forward to hearing about it. Gotta spill that tea, Annie.
Quite a smell.
These people never had a chance.
The Misty Grove. Just gonna do that because I need the diseased tissue, apparently. Yeah, okay. Boop boop. Vivian, do your thing. Schwink. Boop boop. Let's kick ass. What is... Ah. Oh, there are two demons this time. Hey, hey, hey. Listen. Ow. From whom? Well, we win. Good news. Bad news. I don't know what the bad news is, but there's probably bad news. This is Dragon Age. That's a quote. Good news, we're not dead. Bad news, we're still alive. Womp womp. Plant, the impression is somehow important and then it fades. Huh. Plant is important and then it fades. What are these supposed to give? Got one more. So at the very least, you know, while this isn't main story, this is still interesting, right? Like, I'm not feeling as bad about playing this right now as I was about freaking side questing the entire time on Tuesday. Especially because I have to take a week-long break, like... Well, you know... I'm sure this will be fine. I see that little fucker on the other side, and I want him dead, and I want him dead now. Stop with your dumb thing. Just nope, nope. You need to be murdered quickly. There we go. All right. We got lucky that time. That could have been way, way worse. That's a revenant. That's a bad news bears moment. But this guy needs to die first and foremost. Yeah! Alright, that was one of them, though, unfortunately. Oh, then the other one. Alright, take it back. We got two. I can make his life more painful. Give me a second. He died. He deaded. Oh, there's more. Ah, no. Okay, I was just saying. What's going on? Boop. Well, that was less painful than expected. Not upset about that fact. I was expecting that to be very hard. In reality, it was not. And I leveled up. Sweet! Boop. Bob's brains. And monkey's brains. Find Widris? And monkey's brains, though popular in Cantonese cuisine, are not common to be found in Washington, D.C. Is that what we ate? Boop. This man Widris.
Darling, if you hold it in any longer, your face will split apart.
No, I don't want to bother you.
It's your face.
It's just...
It's your face.
You got your nickname, Madame de Fer.
It was kindly bestowed by a marquise, sadly no longer with us.
All right, that's a good one. I'm writing that down for later.
Okay. Not sure what's going on here. We're getting attacked by the dead now because we walked in the water, and that's a problem. Have a good night, Elliot. Thanks for joining. I hope tonight goes smooth and easy. It's probably going to be very quiet. Ah! We found the thing. Oh, he's just going to attack us right away? Is that what this is? Yep, it's just kill Widris. Alright. And dead. Okay, cool beans. I don't know what that was for. Still, don't really know. Oop, didn't need that, but okay. Thank you for your contribution. Fortunately, we have to run through the water again, don't we? What's this? Oh. Okay. Huh. Well, back on the path. Here we go. Well, wait a minute. Was there? No, we're good. Good. Keep going. Ooh, that sounds fun. I am stuck. Why am I stuck? Came in over here, did I not? Shit. Yeah, okay. It's over here. We're good. It's okay. We're fine. Am I getting a notification? Oh, it's just Facebook being Facebook. All right. Facebook being like, pay attention to me! There's a post that you might like. Look at it, please. And I'm like, no, I'm good. Thanks. Thanks. But no thanks. More undead. No? Oh, I don't know who these are then. Liverpudlians. Damn it. Well. Getting what looks like some decent stuff. So, we're gonna take a moment. And check out our inventory compared to who has what and what has who. So it helps that I... Okay, nope. Cassandra. Well, we have the Ancestral Blade. And Templar Shield, which I'm not terribly happy you're carrying because it feels gross, but alright. Nope, that's as good as it gets anyway. Alright. Armor, I know there's nothing worth that. What is that? Killing an enemy. Rogue. Any kind of magic. Well, let's put that on you. Wait a minute, hold on. Never mind, that goes... Oh no, that is a totally separate thing. Tariq. Cold resistance? Okay, moving on. There's another body. Stop relying on that body. Ugh. Here they come out of the woodwork. Come say hi. Boop. Just let them take care of it. They've got this. Need to loot more bodies. There's definitely something fishy going on here. Oh, more Avar. So why are the Avar also falling prey to whatever this thing is? Where are you taking me? Is there a way to get there without jumping through the water? I don't think so. So many little guys. Oh, a key to the cabin. Aha! So we unlock the door. I can't unlock the door without the key! Take care of whatever that is. And here we go. Damn roof leaks and I've been eating boiled roots for a week. I'm squatting in a bog. No one's much to spit on for 10 years. Still better than the alienage thing at Droste. Last time I visited the city for a while. I'm worried about the gardeners. They weren't sick when I left, and now they're all down with a fever, and their little boy's at death's door. And Nigel Marsh said we should lock them in their home, the sour codger. Maybe I can bring something to help. Is it Deathroot that cures fever, or Elfroot? Can't be Deathroot, is it? Can it? Ask Ira, which is right. Oh, well, maybe that's the person that we... Yeah. Unfortunately, found the wrong one. Where is this going? I'm still unclear and unsure about what is happening here. Touch the water, and then they come out of the woodwork, as it were. Still looking for more dead bodies. There's one. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Got everything I needed. If there is another camp, is there another camp? There is not, I don't think. Okay. Another one of these. This is probably going to be the hardest one, but, you know, the other two weren't really that difficult, so I'm not expecting amazingly difficult things here. Forget what these demons are. Which ones are these? Oh, alright. Bye then.
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
The fewer of these creatures, the better.
Still not sure how that worked. But I guess we don't have to have the zombie. I'm glad you wrote custom lyrics for this moment. Let's just do a quick fast travel after we do this. Reserve for a moment. Sudden and overpowering feeling of smug and vengeful triumph, as though a difficult problem has been solved. There's an image of a bottle of elixir, then it fades. Cipher written in the last page of the apostate witch's journal corresponds to the Veilfire writing in the foul mire. Ciphered passages are notes that, when taken together, form instructions on how to concoct a particularly dangerous poison. AKA, nothing to do with the fucking thing. Alright, noted. Put the thing away. Eleanor. Thank you. Let's travel back to camp. Try and have more pie. Chung chung.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Really? More? Fucking more? Oh, I thought only... Okay. It's just the one.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Let's change party real quick, I think. Right? Because... Well, no. Let's change the party afterward, I think. Alright. Is there, like, a guide? Wondering if there's like a guide like there was for Mass Effect, being like, hey, bring this person here because they've got fun commentary. Alright, move on. Just gonna move on. Here we go. This way. My clothes are wet. There's a demon over there. We're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. That's a big moon. It's a really fucking big moon. Look at these chains. What's the point? So big.
More undead! They're endless! Run for the castle!
Just make a run for it. Maybe? Okay.
Take her out!
Not sure what this is all about. It didn't seem like Avar. Oh, there are guys up there. What is this thing? Must be on the rampart itself, but how do I get up there? How do you get up there? Maybe you go up this way? Oh, yeah, okay. Noted. Hmm. That's a fancy looking... Oh, there's nothing really fun in there, though. Deft hands, fine tools. Don't have it yet, I know. Open the gate! Frozen. Oh. Okay. What's going on? Is it really just oh, okay.
My dear Cassandra, I am impressed with how well organized the Inquisition was in the aftermath of the Conclave.
It was chaos. I would hardly call it organized.
Perspective, darling. The Chantry hasn't even found the right vestments for issuing a statement on the Divine's death.
Being more flexible than the Chantry is not a difficult goal.
Take your victories where you can, dear.
I don't know, I have to side with Cassandra on this one. While I'm not gonna exactly, like, play down the work she did post-Conclave explosion moment, being more flexible than the Chantry is a very, very low order. That's a low bar, not difficult to cross. Everything about Vivienne is kind of great. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why there are those freezes like that. That happens even when you're just playing the game, though. I noticed. I still don't know why they happen. They just happen. I remember that being a problem. Just... Or I have to fight Ringo Starr here.
I am the hand of Kor himself! Thrust them out!
Nope. Don't want to be here. Bad place. Bad spot. It's the circle thing. Don't stand in the circle. I stood in the circle. Alright, time to bring down that health. Alright, I got him down low enough that I think you guys can take him out the rest of the way, right? Still haven't taken him out then. Okay, well, that happened. Okay. You're welcome. I mean, he was the first beetle that came to mind. Partially because, oh, fuck. I didn't want to. I'm honestly gonna load. I am honestly gonna load that. I'm gonna see if the autosave is better than the regular save, maybe. So maybe the autosave was immediately after the fight.
Something here. Let's look around.
Yeah, we're not touching that. Not without Blackwall. We're not touching that. Yeah, no, it has really fucking, like, imprinted in my brain now, fighting them again and talking to them, that they have Liverpudlian accents. Like, they are not the strongest Liverpudlian, but, like, still, it's Liverpudlian, and that's really weird to me. I don't know why they would have picked that for mountain people, but okay, whatever. I want me, Mom. It's not even actually Ringo Starr, it's fucking...
Herald of Andraste.
I've dealt with the Avar. Is everyone alright?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
I told you.
Aww. I told you she'd come. Aww. So, what does this guy have to say now that I killed what's-his-face? I remember this area being short, and yeah.
You, Harold? There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies let me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
Hey! You got a guy with a really big lion hammer? Not sure what's up with that. Okay. We are going to teleport now back to camp. Do a quick party swap and then call it. So the fun little thing about Ringo Starr that I heard recently from TikTok, it's kind of great. So apparently Ringo at one point had asked Phil Collins to play on a record that he was doing. I don't know exactly what the circumstances were. It was kind of a haphazard, like, quick kind of a thing. It was not, like, really well planned out, apparently. But Phil Collins went and played
Nothing to report, sir.
he played bongos for Ringo Starr on this record. And then the record ended up not being released, apparently. And Ringo Starr ran into, or Phil Collins ran into Ringo like a decade later, 10 years later, and asked, hey, you remember how we did that thing? You know, do you maybe, whatever happened to that? Like, do you have the tapes that I could listen to? And Ringo literally was like, you know, I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. But if I have the tapes, I'll send them to you. And he sent the tapes. And it was fucking awful. Like, it was really, really bad. To the point that Phil Collins himself was like, wow, I played terribly. The bongos sound really bad. And you can hear Ringo on the tape apparently say that, you know, say to the producer, like, get the kid with the bongos out of here. Okay? So Ringo sent back the tape and said, I am sorry, you know, I'm really glad you didn't actually publish that. Turns out it was really fucking bad. And well, that, oh wow, they really are endless, aren't they? All right, well, we will disengage and run. So yeah, Ringo Starr got back to Phil Collins about this, and they kind of revealed that actually he had decided to troll Phil Collins by having another band record the same song with really shitty bongos on it. So he played like a 10-year-old long game prank, hired another band just to like troll Phil fucking Collins. I do not understand, but I love it. Oh no, I'm sorry, this was George Harrison, wasn't it? It was not Ringo Starr. Was this George Harrison? Hold on. George Harrison, I'm sorry. Yeah. George Harrison pranked Phil Collins. Wrong Beatle. Totally wrong Beatle. Still, that is a deep... Right, that's not what I was expecting either. Like, he literally was just like, nah, let's just fuck with Phil Collins. Which is why I am now convinced that, honestly, the best Beatles are the ones that no one remembers. You know, everyone knows Paul, and everyone knows John, and everyone loves John, except, you know, John was actually a piece of shit, and everyone loved, kind of, maybe, or kind of hated Paul, but Paul has always been kind of a hit or miss kind of person. But George Harrison and Ringo Starr, they were just dumb. They were dumb and fun and like loving every part of it. I gotta give him that, you know? I think we're done here, honestly. We still have to get into that, but you know, I'll have to come back after I go to the thing, so let's actually see if I can upgrade to that perk, perhaps. Because there's another locked door in Redcliffe, since we're headed there in the near future. So yeah, that was DLC. Not very good DLC, but, you know, DLC. There's another DLC that's really cool, actually. So, we'll get to that one. It involves more of the Legion of the Dead and Dwarf Darkspawn relations. I think that one's Jaws of Hakken. Right? Or is this just Jaws of Hacking? No. That was... Wait. No, that was not it. Okay. Jaws of Hacking. Alright. Or was that not? Is that not downloadable content? Was that literally just a tiny little area? What was that? Something like, two soldiers missing in Ferelden, I think. Which... Lost souls. Yeah, the fallow mire. Huh, yeah, no, it's just... it's just part of the game. Never mind, I thought that was DLC this whole time. Shows you what little I know. I want to see if I can make new armor. Oh wait, right, crap. What's up?
Can I help you with anything?
Can we talk about the bull's charges?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
Had one noble whose rival had been told by a fortune teller that her death would come on feathered wings. The noble sent us after the rival. Not assassination, legal and everything, but we had to wear feathers. We sewed them into shirts over our armor. Should have seen the chief, all feathered up like the cock of the walk. Ended up retreating after all that. The rival choked to death a year later on a chicken bone.
Ba-dum-bum.
We'll talk later.
Alright. For some reason, you really can only do that once. Sucks. Okay. Don't have enough stuff.
Another time.
I'll walk away then. It's really annoying getting ingredients, not gonna lie.
Make her watch over you.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents.
Do you
and
need
onto
anything
the
more,
maker.
good mother?
Let's see what's happening on the table. What's up? What's up? What's up? Talk to me, baby. Aha! Damn it. Oh, and I still don't have underworld knowledge. I need that. Fine. Oh, wait. No. That's it. We're done. Okay. What's this? Secure a route through the frostbacks. I'd rather be wet than freezing. Troops or spies? I'm gonna say spies. I want a spy operation here. anything over in our line? Nope. Actually, hold on. No, there's something I want to see here. Just want to look at the map. Chivine, Valreo, Marshes, Chanel. Okay. And Doral's Reach. Okay, so I guess whatever's up north of here is where Imperium is. Then you go over here. We've got Free Marches. Here's where Ostwick is. This here is Kirkwall. So that's where we were in Dragon Age 2. It's very close compared to Ferelden, which probably is why there were so many over Ferelden. I find it hilarious that Lothering is on this map. Like, I just find it funny how central Lothering is to the story of Dragon Age Inquisition. It doesn't make any sense for such a small little town. Like, City of Redcliffe, Denerim, Amarantine, like that all is important, and then you've got fucking Lothering. Boop. This little friend, Lothering. All right, we're going back to the Hinterlands. What am I taking with me though? That's a good question. What is this? What's the quest? I don't remember which one it is. Dragon Age Inquisition Mage's Quest. In Hushed Whispers. Excuse me. In the Hushed Whispers. Who is good for this, according to this? Cassandra. No, it's already coming, so... Okay, yeah, we'll just do boop, boop, and my usual party, boop. Mill around in Ferelden a bit longer. Let's go. I'm realizing it's 9:30 and I haven't taken a break yet. I know I started a half hour late, so we'll play a little bit longer, but I do need to take a break. Quick bio moment. This decides to load. There we go. I see. Is that another fucking requisition? I don't like you.
This might interest you, sir.
It won't.
This could help us.
Fine. I don't like it. Oh, right. Before we go to the thing, let's just, yeah. Alright. Just get those bits and bobs for Blackwall. Make him happy.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Map of the Deep Roads.
Inquisition could benefit from this.
What else is in there though? Come on. You can do it. Oh. Okay. There's one, yes. Second one is over here. Love these weights. So much fun. So much fun. I have it on an SSD, which is why this is hilarious to me. But a bunch of EA games around this time were very slow anyway. Sims 3 still runs incredibly slow despite the fact that I can install it on an SSD and not even put any custom content or anything. You know. I just checked my work email really briefly to see if there was any updates on... Not that anyone was going to be, responding to email at that point. It was actually just my boss had responded when I needed to shut down my computer for updates right before I left, so, and I created a purchase proposal today for a piece of equipment that we can start loaning out to patrons. And, well, I finished it today, I guess I should say. I was working on it yesterday as well. And, well, her exact words, "You did a good job on this. You laid out a really good argument." Well, you laid out a really good argument. Good job on this. Which just makes me feel very good about that. If only I was paid more. It's not her fault that I'm not paid as much as I should be. Though I'm not gonna, and she is very well aware that I am at the point in my career and in my experience that the job I am in is underpaying me by a significant degree. So, yeah, not a surprise to her that I'm looking at leaving. She's actually been a really good mentor this whole time. So, I mean, well, that's the thing. I'm still thankful for the validation. She's not trying to hold on to me. Or I guess she's not trying to hold me back, is what I guess I'm trying to say. She's been helping me, like, she has looked over my resume before, she has looked over my cover letters sometimes, she's helped me with, my presentations going forward, because she's not in a position that she can hire. No one in the music library, unfortunately, is in a position where they can really change my job or like hire a new position in the library that would actually fit me. There are positions that are open at the library, but I've applied for them. It's just, they're going to take time. And I think the thing that I'm worried about is that they're going to take time. The place that I interviewed at today is not going to take time. They're going to move as quickly as they can. And if and when they offer, which they will probably offer, knock on wood, like, I'm probably going to take it because I need the money really bad. I want months where I don't have to worry about whether I'm going to pay all of my bills or not. So... then I'm going to have taken that job. Then what if one of these other ones comes through and offers me more money? Then I'm going to have that issue of, like, I've just started at this place. I've just gotten things going. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. So yeah, that's where I am. I'm trying not to think about that because that's very bridge cross when you get to it kind of deal. But it's still one that's like in my mind. Let's get like more of here. Sandra's a fucking tank.
Nothing to report.
What do we got here? Wait, did I change my... Oh, I forgot Vivian again. Sorry. Sorry, Viv. I promise. Why am I looking at that? There we go. I mean, yeah, it's frustrating because it's like, how do I put this? It's a part of how the academic hiring process functions, but I don't think these people are thinking critically about what they are doing and why they're doing it. It's just we're doing it because that's how it's done kind of a deal, which is just the dumbest excuse for anything ever. And it's not just at my institution. It's every institution does this when it comes to librarians. The only place that I have applied for so far where the process that I am going through makes sense is at my alma mater, where it is a faculty appointment, where you are tenure track. Because when I'm interviewing in these positions and everything, they are treating me like I am applying to be faculty. That is what this whole interview process is set up to do. It's meant to be slow because they're meant to find the best possible candidate. The problem with it being, you know, the organization has been hurting for staff for so long that, you know, we're incredibly understaffed and our service is suffering for it. But we're using a process that is meant to go slow, so you're not going to fill those positions quickly. And the positions aren't faculty. They aren't faculty. They don't pay as much as faculty does. They don't offer tenure. So why are you treating me like a prospective faculty member if you're not going to pay me like one? You know? This is a problem across all of higher ed. They're still like, it honestly would be fine. I would not even be that upset if they just had a regular interview process like every other company in the United States does. Like, sure, you can have 2 interviews. You can have a first round, a second round. That first round, phone interview, 30 minutes. Are you a good candidate? Quick screening. We liked you. Okay, cool, we like you still, or no, you're not quite right for this. Move on. If we still like you, then sure, come in for an interview, but it'll be like 2 hours tops. An hour with the committee, and then an hour with, you know, anyone else that might need to be involved. You know, half an hour with HR, half an hour with the dean or the head of the library, something like that. That would make sense to me. But instead, no, it is, you know, 30-minute phone interview screening. Are you good? Are you not good? If you're good, you move on to the next round. The next round, a full day of interviews. And throughout all of those interviews, you're going to talk to the hiring committee. You're going to talk to a whole bunch of other groups, stakeholders in the library and in the university or college itself. You're going to talk to other librarians. You're going to talk to other library staff. You're going to talk to like IT. You're going to talk to professors. And then you're going to give a presentation that's going to be usually around 30 to 40 minutes with time for any questions that anyone in the entire organization attends can ask. They can just ask you anything. This is a faculty process. This is what we do for faculty. Because they're meant to, like, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Again, I wouldn't be as upset if they just did a regular interview process. But so many libraries are so dead set on following this rigid academic process. I think, you know, maybe it's in an attempt to paint ourselves as, you know, worthwhile academic, you know, people, right? Like we are worthy of being an academic department on our own. But if that's the case, then why don't you have faculty? Why don't you have tenure? Why, like, I even know of some libraries where They don't even have I'm running the wrong direction. This is great. Where am I going? I know of some libraries where the faculty, where the where the fuck how do I get out of here? I know some libraries where the librarians are considered faculty but are not given tenure, but they're still paid like faculty. They're treated like faculty in every other respect. They just don't get tenure. But the flip side of not having tenure means that they also aren't asked to continually publish. They aren't asked to produce research. So that's kind of the trade-off. That kind of makes sense to me. Like, especially when you're asked to publish, you know, a certain amount every year, that can take a lot of time away from other work you might be doing. It is so bizarre to me that we are so dead set on this truly deep academic process, but don't have the benefits that come along with it, or for either the organization or the staff. Like, I guess what kind of frustrates me in this moment is that this interview that I gave today, it was so incredibly clear that these people wanted to hire me. Like, they want me to do well. They want me to be there. They want to offer me the job, I think. I am truly in the opinion that they really like me. Some of them already know me professionally, even. Like, we've worked together in various capacities, or at least been, you know, in the same circles when it comes to professional organizations. But they can't hire me because they have to go through this rigorous academic process, because that's just how it's done, which is just whatever. Anyway, rant over. I need to take a quick bio break. Our power level is 69. Nice. I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, we're back. So I quickly ran and told my roommates that dumb joke about, you know, the Inquisition being powered level 69. And when I had to quickly explain it to my roommate, one of my roommates, she was like trying to think, like she was trying to process exactly what I said when I said Dragon Age Inquisition. She thought I said Drag Race Inquisition, and now that's a show I want to happen. I need, like, I don't know what that's going to take. It's going to be some kind of like physically competitive drag race in a way that hasn't been before. Bring back a bunch of the queens from previous seasons. It's going to be like another thing of All Stars, but instead of like competing with fashion and lip sync and acting and all this stuff, they just have like, you know, medieval time style like baton battles or whatever to like see who wins. I don't know. This is just like a work in progress. It's just popped in my head, but I want to see it happen. Drag Race Inquisition. Let's make it real. That looks bad.
Watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons. Watch out.
Ooh. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. The veil's been opened, and who knows what will come out of it. Don't worry, I got it. I am fully aware of how to handle this. You guys done with that one? You know, the one that I can kill in one hit? Just ruin that person's day, or that demon's day. You know, it's not a person, so. Oh, those guys are right there. And I still managed to get hit, despite it all. Ah, they knocked me down anyway. What a dickbag. Listen, get back here and die. Alright, cool. I also definitely have had such a weird, like, relationship with my chest today.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Okay, yeah. So I've had kind of a weird, like, a weird chest day where I've just been, like, very aware of it, and sometimes it's a really good awareness, and then, like, just earlier right now, I was just kind of like, damn, I really did that, didn't I? Not in, like, a bad way, but, like, a almost disbelief. It's happened once or twice before. It's very weird when it does.
Spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
Nobody expects the Inquisition!
Fiona.
Waiting for that joke.
She was. She hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Magister? Excuse me? Magister? Tevinter?
Is it just me, or is something weird going on here?
We should go to the Grand Enchanter.
Just... There we go. I don't like Tevinter mages. They tend to be mean and bad and mean and bad. Oh, hey, by the way, this is Redcliffe, right? Remember, there's like the path down this way, and up this way is the old windmill. Look, the windmill used to be right here.
Look at
There's
that.
the front of it.
I'm surprised it's still standing.
That I am as well. These ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe Castle. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. There's a chest up there that I can't get? No, not allowed, apparently. Unless, wait. Come on, come on. Yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Something good? Not really. That might not be that bad. It's too bad I don't have any original party members from Dragon Age Origins. See, these people are used together, and they're pulsating in and out of each other. Sir? Are you... sirs? Multiple people? Are you okay? Are you... Just blink once for... I guess you have 4 eyes now. What's going on there? I'm just gonna walk away. We're done. We're not dealing with that. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today. Well, this place looks a bit shit. There's Redcliffe Castle in the background. Looking as good as ever.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war? Don't be a fool, girl. We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our village. We will not flee now.
Grandmother? Grandmother? Fuck, I'm old. Or I'm not? That's weird. That's right. Ding. 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 Deft hands, fine tools. Gotcha. Noted. Can't go in there.
Desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him.
Yep. This Chantry Cleric is... Oh, there he goes. Having a good time.
Tell me about your people. They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Well, the path to the castle is, out. As we can tell. So, noted.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
Look at the sky. No, there'll be no stories about all that magic.
It was so real. And when I woke up,
For the first time in all these years, I feel I will not be visiting your ashes.
Now is the time to stay close.
I did, yes. And he just kind of teleported. That was hilarious.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Okay.
Doesn't help. That's why people hate us. But just stop. You don't know what you're talking about.
Honor. Look, he's all grown up now.
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
Hey. Previous me, twice ago, did not go through hell to save your ass for you to be like a guilt-ridden boy this whole fucking time, alright?
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter?
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home.
Well, this is bad.
No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
Why isn't Al-Eamon in power anymore?
After the Landsmeet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Well, that offers some background, and it's not good. You know, we here on this channel love the Tevinter. They're great. I'm in the water. Okay. Thank you, Varric, for shoving me into the fucking water, you absolute dickbag. If this is Lake Calenhad, right? There's Redcliffe Castle, but shouldn't you be able to see the tower that way? No? Once upon a time in the Dragon Age Origins you could see the tower, but these ores have armor plating on them. I feel like that's a little excessive. Just feels that feels like too much, just a little too much.
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil?
I had hoped they were safe with the rebel mages. I see that I was mistaken.
I figured they'd fled with the rebel mages. Poor bastards.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
Well, that's fucking dark. Okay. Yeah, now we know where those creepy skull things come from. They are the skulls of the Tranquil. And made by Tevinter, because, again, the Tevinter are fucking bad. Hey, look, somebody else has one of my hairstyles. I didn't know that it, like, actually replaced... Cool. I don't know, that's just... I don't know, I didn't think it would actually do that. It's kinda cool.
Maybe the rumors about the apostates attacking people were just rumors after all.
Either way, we're safe.
Makes me wonder then if there are other ones that have... Yeah. Is that my current hairstyle? No, it's not. Never mind.
Good day.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
Mr. Tanner.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit.
Shit.
A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who can move goods around quietly. And we could protect you.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers. All right, I'm in.
She's talking very openly.
The Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
All right, we got another recruit. Woo! Agent acquired. I know that's the castle. I want to see the tower. I always thought the tower in Ferelden, the circle tower, was just kind of a weird thing because it seemed like there were towers all over the place, right? Like there were meant to be a bunch of towers, and yet that seems like that's a and yet Ferelden only had one.
They sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
Okay.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned on Draste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I will leave you to your duties.
Maker speed you, my child.
I don't think the Minrathous chantry is very good in the moral sense. Let's see if we can wrap up what other little things there are here. This landmark over here, so.
You're killed.
See? What did I tell you?
It's not just that. I heard about deaths too. Refugees killed.
Deft hands, fine tools. Got it. All right. God, I need to get that perk.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds.
Herbs.
To go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
The Inquisition welcomes anyone willing to help, human, elf, or otherwise. If you help those refugees, we'll ensure that—
Ah, yes. The 3 species. Human, elf, and other.
There I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things. May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. I need them to keep wounds from... It's too dangerous to go hunting through...
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, the list is right here. Okay. There we go.
May I help you?
I was struggling to be like, I don't understand. You said there's a list, but I don't see anything.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
Are you running short of...
Yes. It's too dangerous to go hunting through...
Goodbye.
Thank you.
More? Ah, I guess there's more. Alright.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Are you running...
There's more?
Yes. It's too dangerous to go hunting through...
Goodbye.
Thank you.
There we go. We have everything. This is why you grab everything.
Yes. These are perfect.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
I think that's all of them then. Yes?
A pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
Cool. Well done. I'm glad we could do those side quests by not leaving that room at all. There's still one more quest over there. One more quest marker. Let's see if we can... Ooh, hi.
Greetings, traveler.
Good day.
Good day, Inquisitor. I'm good. Thanks, though. That's it? That's it. Okay, moving on. Let's run up here and grab this, and then... One-Eyed Jimmy.
Are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Okay.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Okay. Huh. So, now that we've done that, how many extra quests are there out here? So we can probably wrap these up real quick, and then we can jump in and do the next big thing. The next big thing! Taking your time. There we go. We're going this way. Away from the bears. No bears. Not these ones. Oh, fuck. There's a bear. Fine. Hey, stop that. There. So we did that. Okay. Take a Blood Lotus and locate Lord Wolseley. Do that real quick. Wait for the fast travel to... Oh, that was actually quite fast. Never mind. Correct. Correction. I am correct. Ed. So we're gonna bring a Blood Lotus to this spirit in the lake. And the Lady of the Lake thrust forth her hand, wielding Excalibur above the water for the something. Good things, tidings. There was great rejoicing. Arthur, Pendragon, blah 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 blah. I am very learned. Oops.
I'm going to need a long bath to get the Ferelden stink off.
Last I checked, you're not. I don't think I can go through there. You're not a Legion, my dear. You want to keep acting like you are, but you aren't. Yep, and there's a sword. The Lady of the Lake thrust forth. I wasn't kidding. Cool. Let's see if we can find this special ram. Yeah, I've seen a couple of rams so far. They all look very normal. Regular. Don't do that. Regular ram moments here. Not you. Oh, I think that's him right there. The big red and orange one. Hello.
Lord Wolseley, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home.
He's just fucking running away. Ah, good. Good. Oh, hey, look, that's a thing. What's over there? Why am I suddenly in combat mode? Oh, dog.
Say good night.
With a sprite and proper sound 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself. Spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver to the chantry to save our grandfather's body from the burning. Buried close by 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. What is this? Is this the... Yeah, bring the grandfather back. I'm sure that's fine. 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself. The spirits will listen. Okay. 1. Just 2. Well, we brought him back. Not in the good way, though. Oh, Grandpa. Gramps. Listen, I'm gonna need you to go back into the grave, okay? Alright. Good talk. Where am I? I don't recall this area at all. There's more crystal grace. I'm always down for that. Rare materials. Please and thank you. Rah! Okay, well, they're dead, so moving onward to something. Where we're going, I'm not sure. I'm also not sure why. But hey, we're looping around to somewhere else, so we'll just keep going. Oh, look, more crystal grace. I love this song. And now we're in Hafter's Woods. Also, cave? Is this? I've definitely been down here before. Yet, did not loot this. Okay. Yeah, I've been here before. Alright, we're good. I think. Real. Back out. Everything's good, everything looks good. Can't do that yet anyway. Oh, whoops. Back to Redcliffe Village. Do that, can't do that, don't do it. Don't even try to do it. It won't work, don't do it.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
Don't worry, I got fast travel, buddy.
Shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Cool. Who else is needing closure? Yes, go back to talk to the man with the ram. The ram man. You know what? Hold on. I'm seeing so I have this set up to show subtitles of ambient, and we're gonna change it to just conversation because the ambient stuff isn't really worth listening to most of the time. So as long as the conversations that happen between the companions are still done properly. Yeah, no, he actually showed up here. All right.
He came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you so much. It's so good to have Lord Wolseley back.
Glad to be of service. All right. Time for some actual main story points. What do we got? Oh, oh man. I'm assuming there's a cutscene that's loading. Ooh. Hmm.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Explanation. Now.
First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The villages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
Alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Well. What the? Okay.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice.
Really?
Losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
There's a lot that's... okay.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our Legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable woman.
Hardball time.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Well, this is getting interesting. Come on. Ugh.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Only one way to find out.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
All you Chantry types think the same way. The Imperium is a great evil that must be avoided.
Well, no.
Look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
But don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic?
Demons.
The idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their walls. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Those two things aren't the same. You know those two things aren't the same, right? You can't make that equivalence. Like, oh, you know, they're fine with us throwing fireballs in their wars, but they're not okay with us, you know, invading their heads and changing their personalities. What the fuck? Like, honey, you know one of those things is demonstrably worse than the other. Saying.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Sandra, stop disproving of everything I say.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliffe became ill. Not even the efforts of the Circle could save him. His young son, who was an undiscovered mage, made a deal with a demon to keep the Arl from death. The boy became an abomination. Through him, each night, the demon raised armies of corpses to assault the village. The hero of Ferelden defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes from destroying
the Queen. The Queen of Ferelden. The current Queen.
What does the Master have against
Same.
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
Hi. Hi.
You're one of the Tranquils.
Yes, my
talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated.
2 days?
He forced anyone without permission out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
This village has a
So why?
His young Boyd, the hero of Ferelden, defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes from...
According to this, I can recruit him, but for some reason...
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Join up. Boop-a-doop.
It is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Agent acquired. Shablam.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hospital. Lived my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them and were cut loose.
There are still some of us who are loyal in the Empress's court.
I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages.
Peanut gallery right there, jeez. Like, there's still some of us who are loyal, and he's probably like, okay, great for you, lady. I didn't have a choice. I'm glad you did.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
How did the Grand Enchanter end up in Orlais?
It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
A frying pan indeed.
The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
That's fine. Let them continue to be not happy about asking questions. I will continue to ask questions. Because I don't care. That's a fucking big pumpkin in here. See if there's anything upstairs. Woo! Level up. Okay, let's go see what's up at the Chantry then, I suppose. So slow.
from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
Is that so hard to believe?
Everyone blames us. The Templars left the Chantry too. That's worse, isn't it? They took an oath. Yet everyone calls it the Mage Rebellion. We're the ones they hate. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
There are better ways than war to affect change.
I hope you can do something. Tying
I think every comment she makes is like bad. This is the problem. She's a bitch. She is such a bitch. But she's a fabulous bitch.
Magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Good news. Nobody thinks this is a good idea. Besides... yeah, everybody thinks this is a bad idea. Still waiting. There we go. Oh.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
What's up, Dorian baby? One of them is a fabulous bitch. The other one is, I don't know what the inverse of a fabulous bitch is, but fabulous nonetheless.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
I mean, yeah.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Tevinter.
Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my
well done, well played.
So my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Shit, alright, that sounds bad. That sounds... nope.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
It's not.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake.
Madness, I say.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Zing!
Fruit basket. Everyone loves those.
I'll get him. I'll get him at edible arrangements.
Step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Okay. What? Let me junk something. Oh, you do you? Do you? I see you over there. Oh, we're definitely reaching the point in the night where I'm starting to feel a little tired. That is causing me to be annoyed, especially about how long this is taking. Laptop did a funny thing.
This is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
I'd bet you 10 royals whatever the Templars are doing is just as weird.
Well, I'm not saying I know that it is, but I know that it is 'cause I played this game before, so yeah. All right. We've got to do a little bit of selling things.
Travel safely.
Tell Master Threat, can you...
Sell anything that is gray. Except for that stuff. Oh, where do I put these? These are taking up space, aren't they? Now let's actually outfit some people. So let's see what's out here. Nothing useful. Cassandra herself. Nothing new that we can put on. Sarah doesn't have anything. What does she fight with? Oh. Oh, something's not right there. Yeah, for some reason, like, she is not... loading properly? Not sure what's going on here. Definitely weird. What's going on with her? Well, we'll come back to her, because unfortunately I don't have anything particularly useful. Blackwall. We'll give him something better than that. And a shield, which unfortunately is the only one we've got. Vivienne. She's got the best thing we can. Solus, same thing. Varric, nothing needed. You can have this then. And me again. Okay, armor. Cassandra. Nothing worth having. Let me just double check and see. Yeah, okay. No, that's not. Sarah. coming back to you, like I said. Blackwall, heavy armor. VN. It's fine. Solus, also probably fine. Yep. Berrick. So fine. Yeah, I'll see what that looks like on him, but guessing probably not. Whoa. Very Canary of him. I don't know, clown or Canary? Go with that. Which case, we can give you something for you to wear so that you aren't completely without something to wear. Eric, I'm gonna give you that. Sarah can wear the Free Marches helmet. Hey. That should do. Ah, right. We can only talk to Krem once.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The Chargers might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
It's a lot, yeah.
At the time, I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flail. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work?
Damn, alright.
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's Chargers don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says.
Eyes to eye.
He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
Alright, nothing more to talk to Krem about right now. I guess we're not gonna have that awkward... Well, maybe that awkward conversation just doesn't happen. I don't know. Alright, keep moving. To see if people have anything to say. If they do, I might want to have to go around talking to everybody. But definitely add some time to this.
Did you need
Fortunately.
I'll leave you to your work.
Nope. War room time then. I mean, we'll check in with Vivian real quick. If anyone has anything to say about this whole mage business, it's her, so.
Do you need anything more, revered mother?
Chung chung. Alright, first let's check on our lay. Anything new? Just the shards, but we're going to take care of that another time. Group's ability. Such efforts to close the Fade rifts have increased stability in various regions across Sedatus. However, demons sometimes remain. Having wandered from the site of the original rifts, the Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with the problem. Local nobility and our soldiers. Honestly, let's do it ourselves. Done and done. Locate weapon of Tirda Bright Axe. You believe the Avar and State barbarians no culture was studying, but do not our legions say the same of us. The rich oral tradition of Avar has largely been lost. Only these rune-marked fragments, nevertheless, confirm what we have heard in stories that Tirda pulled her tribe away from would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It's fortunate that she did, for had the Avar remained, the ancient Almari might have pushed north and attracted attention of the Nerimanian tribes that would one day form the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely the Almari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Based on marker runes left in each of these locations, I may be able to find the site where Tirda's legendary axe is located. Crystal-headed axe, said to burn with flame, would be a fascinating find indeed. The Inquisition will finance my expedition. Yours, Sister Dorcas Guerin. Sister Dorcas Guerin? Like Arl Tegan Guerin? Arl Eamon Guerin? Related to the Arl of Redcliffe here? Minor member of the Guerin family. Distant relation to the main branch makes it unlikely she will ever inherit any title and responsibilities that come with it, though she still maintains good relationships with the family and participates in social events. As a Chantry sister, she has dedicated herself to academic research, interested in the history of Ferelden, particularly in the region of Redcliffe. Well, there we go. Member of the Guerins. The Arling of Redcliffe and the Banorn of Arraigns Fair. Still kind of curious, what's up with Eamon these days? Yeah, he just chills in Denerim. Alright, good for him. Sister Dorcas is distant ties to Ferelden nobility. There are nobles who would happily gain favor with the Aller Aemon by helping her. Indeed. Use some connections in that one. Axe set with a crystal and axe with magically reinforced crystalline head, or perhaps even just a very polished axe, but apparently the word translated from ancient language, commonly taken to be axe, in fact merely means hafted weapon. It's possible that translations of the saga have been edited to omit evidence that Tirda Brightaxe may have been using what seems from all appearances to be a staff, as would more commonly be used by a mage. Apologize for my confusion in this matter. I will endeavor to be more diligent in my translations in the future. Hey, we got a cool staff out of it, not gonna say no. Fired. Okay.
Don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
Nope.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
How nice of him.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be
This is a lot.
An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
Orlesian?
Has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where's the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrin to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
I think we've used that escape passage before.
Well before they reach the Magister.
Which is probably how Liliana remembers it.
The envoy, Alexius...
She's been in it before.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Oh, good.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going late tonight, obviously, by the way. Hope that's fine. So Dorian is locked in. We're gonna bring Cassandra and Varric then. I want to finish at least this one mission. Like, make one big step forward in the story. Taking time. There we go. Look at this badass bitch in her gorgeous outfit.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Trevelyan alone. The
Lady Trevelyan.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
There we go. Off to a good start. Hmm?
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again.
Oh, calling me friend now.
I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
So far, that's 2 for me, 0 for you, buddy.
the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
The Inquisition has many backers.
Keep him talking.
Nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
She knows everything, Father.
Alright, fine.
What have you done?
Give up the fucking ghost. God damn it.
We made sure to disarm your trap before we came in. I hope you don't mind.
I've yet to see your cleverness, I'm afraid. You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian.
Not wrong.
I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you...
There's one mage in the background dead.
Father, give up the Venatori. Let the Southern mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Yeah. Unfortunately for you, Liliana's a fucking badass.
You should never have existed.
That doesn't look good. What was that? That didn't seem like that was good. The time warp indeed. I mean, time magic. We've been talking about it this whole time.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Oh, water. Where is water coming from? Lots of red lyrium too, also bad.
Die!
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Yep, no worries.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Why does that not give me a lot of confidence, sweetie?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
I feel like this new present is not a very comfortable place. We're standing in a lot of wet and bad. Very visibly bad. All right. Let's see about leveling up. Oh, I have to level up too. Okay, hold on. Well, first things first, let's get the... There we go. Now let's see what you are. You are not. Alright, let's make you a Zippy Zap Mage then. Zippity Zappity! I don't even know what all those do. And then let's see about putting you in some better stuff here. Can't put that on. Alright. Oh, let's put that on, I guess. Armor. I can give him that. It is better. So, alright. It's a lot of red lyrium here. It's not a good time.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
This just looks bad, is what it looks like. It just looks bad. News bears. And gold is gold, so hopefully that'll still be useful.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Lisas. Hello? Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me. Andraste blessed me.
All right, we're good start. Good start. Yep. Good things. This is gonna be fine. We're all gonna make this out. It's gonna be okay. It's not lots of dead bodies and a lot of bad lyrium. Oof. This is very scary future moments. Ooh. Time to kill some mans. Hello. Well, he's on fire. This guy's not doing anything. Thank you for your service. Well, we have to let that drawbridge down, so... Why is there so much water? Oh, Fiona.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
I
don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
The whole year, shit.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly, before the Elder One learns you're here.
Okay. Still bad news, bears.
If red lyrium is an infection... Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to find that out. Really. That's, again, more bad news bears moments, so...
Andraste, sacred knickers. You're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
All right.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You don't look so good, Varric. What happened?
Bite your tongue. I look damn good for a dead man.
You're no more dead than we are.
The not dying version of this red lyrium stuff? Way worse. Just saying.
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South.
Christ, okay.
Rules everything. What's left of it anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
Assassins and demons are bad.
Assassinations, invasions, and demon armies. I'm a little glad I missed all that.
Yeah, you lucked out there. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
Well, Varric is back. Yay! Yay!
The light shall lead her safely
Oh.
through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
You look wounded. Maybe we can help.
Nothing you do can help me now. I'll be with the Maker soon.
Alexius sent us forward in time.
Man, this is depressing.
To return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
That's my hope.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true. Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Why did it bring me down here if I can't do anything? Where are we going, anyway? Still not sure what all this is about. But I got my whole party together, so... Ah! Those are noises.
Well, it's nice to do something constructive for a change.
Just like old times.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use. I guess. Unless, is that a door I can open? It is. Stuff in it, no less. But not anything worth taking. Ooh, hold on. Alexius keeps asking for trolls to the walls. Waste of time, if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? Alexis seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad.
Better to put the men on the watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Good! Good! This is a good... This timeline went well. I'm very important, is what this is telling me. Yes? Oh good, the torture room. Everyone loves the torture room. Things I found out today. A lot of medieval torture devices were made up by the Victorians to feel superior about the fact that they are no longer barbarous things.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Ah! There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it.
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
Ow. On fire. Burning. Not a good time.
I'm surprised they left her alive this long. Poor woman.
Ooh. Okay, keep going.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
This is the bad place. I know, right? Holy shit.
I will die first.
It's been a year.
Or you will.
Shit, you didn't do that earlier?
You're safe now. Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Woof. Okay. This is...
While we were away.
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Christ. This is bad. I think she's a little angry. Just a bit. No. Just a bit.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Make it take you!
She was the one to suggest it. This is true.
Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the Elder One.
Well, that's bad.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Well, now we know why the lower level is flooding, because this is apparently the dock. And we're above the dungeons, so woof. Alright. Fuck. There we go. Get everybody all nice and healed up.
The breach, it's
everywhere.
Woo!
Used to be, it was only dwarves who were afraid of the sky. Now, it's just good sense.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Very bad. Just quickly. Okay. This is very bad. And more. Surprising no one. We have more demons. I mean, have you seen the sky lately? Demons. It's bad. It's all bad. Is there a point to closing these? Does it matter in this moment? It's a bit like using a, a plug for a hole in the Titanic. Like, at this point, all the bugs too, you bugs. Yep, there's another Fade Rift. That's what I mean. But yeah, this is a slow moment. Okay, so keep looking. Let's see what's next. This castle looks kind of like it did when it was being sieged. When it was under siege, it looks bad. Nothing works. I've tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathous without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible. Travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder Ones demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Felix is still alive? I thought he was dying.
No!
Connor! It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last.
Well, I mean, I assume that was Connor since we yelled Connor no, but,
What? Name of Felix. Do you know?
Yes, I know.
okay. I've just noticed, again, I wasn't paying very good attention, but turning this back on.
You're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Here we go. Oh, demons. Oh. And people? People still exist in here? And they're not. Oh. They're not particularly difficult, to be honest. Almost making me wonder if I forgot to change the settings, or... Nope, close Fade Rift. Thank you. I still want to know why Liliana looks like that. Been a year.
You've got to love what Alexius has done with the place.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
So are there no other ones then? Well, in traditional RPG fashion, we must check out every possible side here. So what's up here then?
Quickly. Stop them from coming up the stairs!
What? Blocked. Boo.
some light reading.
I was hoping there would be more of the little doohickeys. Oh, there we go. Enchanters. That's how we find them. As I say, it says 2 out of 5. I can find several more. Not much terribly interesting about that. I wanted to jump, actually.
What happened here?
Venatori decorating at its finest.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
He did. I killed him. Yeah.
You should sneak over there.
Very loudly stage whisper moment.
Have mercy on your soul. No one else will.
Really know what we're doing up here. There's like an actual reason for it, or map. Huh. Not sure what that did. It's a weird shortcut. I have a feeling this one's gonna be fun. Sandra, kick down this wall. Woo!
Dead!
Injection of blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and planted in the infected will often die even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implementation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than the host flesh. Prisoner Liliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. Ah, that explains the appearance. Okay, yep. Wow. That's horrific. Yeah. This really is like the dark timeline in this game, isn't it? This is like, this is a bad time. This is the everything went wrong timeline. Eesh. Oh, I didn't realize there was a door there. I would have just gone through it instead. Where am I going? What's going on? Why is everyone in my way? So I guess we did this whole room up, this whole thing up here. So confused. I don't really know where I am, what's going on here, but we're running around. We're finding something. I'm sure eventually it will help.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart.
I went through this whole area. Oh, I missed whatever was over there.
All of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Gotta be Thoreau. Henry David Thoreau. Seem to have missed a door. Or not? Yeah, no. Oh wait, is this what it means? Nope, yeah, we're not getting through there. Alright, never mind. I did not miss anything. This is as much as we get. Is this just the other side of that? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Try to take them by surprise.
There we go.
I know how we'll open the door.
Apparently opening the door was the reason we're grabbing those shards. Okay. I went and did things before I needed to know about them.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Alright. Let's keep going then. Yeah, Felix doesn't look so good.
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
Well, that didn't go quite as expected or hoped. Oh, that is not a time circle. Noted.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alex.
Pants that are just walking away. Yeah.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
Well.
Elder One.
You have to hurry. This is bad. We'll hold the main door. Once they break through, it's all you, Nightingale.
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Woof. Valorian, I hope you work well under pressure here.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Just a reminder, Liliana's a badass.
You'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, she's getting a fucking raise. What she's getting.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter.
Oh, hey.
How surprised I was to learn you'd given Redcliffe Castle away to a Tevinter Magister.
King Alistair.
Especially since I'm fairly sure Redcliffe belongs to Arl Tegan.
Your Majesty, we never intended...
I know what you intended. I wanted to help you. But you've made it impossible.
He doesn't look like he aged a day.
Your followers are no longer welcome in Ferelden.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
Listen, I know I'm a different character, but I would still bang Alistair.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
I'm such a goody two-shoes.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I don't think she's happy about that. We'll discuss this later.
Threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
I'd take that offer if I were. One way or another, you're leaving my kingdom.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Twilight freaking Dawn. Lol. Good. Alright, let's check in with everybody and then we'll call it a night. Once we get there, at least. Eventually.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Hmm.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it.
Yeah.
The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
Oh, thanks, Cassandra.
Speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
Did I just one-up Liliana at her own Spymaster game? Whoops.
They don't need to hear of this. Keep it
They don't need to hear of this.
and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors. We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
I'm happy to be his fat hag. I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
I'll begin preparations.
I'll be Dorian's beard.
Make her willing. The mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Alright, let's check in with people. I'm sure Vivian's really excited about this one.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared.
Yeah, greatly disapproves. There it is.
Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
We can handle the mages, there's no need for Templars.
Have any of these men faced an abomination before, my dear? Have you?
Yes.
The veil is broken.
Several.
The raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. In ordinary places where the veil is weak, magic is much more likely to attract demons.
Why is she acting like I'm brand new?
With no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
When you say mages are a danger, are you counting yourself?
Of course I am, my dear. Every mage who joins the cause is taking a calculated risk, whether they know it or not. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try. The fact remains that there is no cure for an abomination except death. Someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the Chantry. Who knows the dangers of magic better than a mage?
A curious idea. Such twists and turns your mind takes. It's something to consider, my dear. Yes?
Okay, that's all. Hmm. Probably did, yeah. Probably.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength again. The Chants did much to bridge nations. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montilier?
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. But up to you. How would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
Yeah, lean into it.
I'd tell the Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from harm.
That feels...
Truly like to hear the debates that would raise in Val Royeaux. Thank you for your thoughts. A good day to you.
Do I think that that's the best idea? No. Is it the idea I have?
We can
Yep.
use that.
It's as much as I can.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely. If you find anything, please bring it in.
What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Alright, we'll move on to the next person. Wait. Oof. Oh, fuck. Mother Giselle, for instance.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel nobles. It is well done.
And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
It would be difficult for us to do worse.
Harshly spoken, but difficult to deny. In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
You did well to gain the mages to your cause. The people have hope that the breach may be sealed. Some of them are returning to the lives they fled. Others are starting fresh. In either case, they no longer believe the world as they know it is ending.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. How is everything? Oh, it's bad. That's how it is. Okay.
No word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence.
Mages. Lovely.
They should have this breach sealed soon enough.
Apothecary
Suppose
Adon
their
can have
gold
those
spent
supplies
as
for
well
you
as
by
anyone
tomorrow,
else's.
Quartermaster. It's about
Your
damn
open
time.
support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
Hidden stuff in the background here.
You're not planning assassinations, are you?
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them. She kills with kindness. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Not wrong.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
They called you the left hand.
Oh, fuck.
That they did? What of it?
I could use the left hand of the divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
Yeah, but I've seen you fight with a fucking bow and arrow, and I want you on my team instead of Varric. Like, Varric's nice and all, but you kick ass. He's just witty.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Bye then. Alright.
I'm sorry. When you spend your days teaching the child light.
Is this delirium then?
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallam-Sharal?
Fishnets in the snow, I know, right?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
What would be wrong with that exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked
Cells? Huh.
despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew. Did you know...
We're not done.
Related, Inquisitor?
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, not first cousins or anything like that. Can you imagine? You're a Trevelyan, however, and somewhere in the dank nethers of my family tree, there was also a Trevelyan.
Yeah.
Perhaps he was even the one who ventured to Ostwick to establish the branch. We are talking long ago, of course.
You know that off the top of your head?
Not the top. Maybe the lower middle or thereabouts. Bloodlines are serious business in Tevinter. You're taught lessons and tested by strict nannies. I heard your family mentioned, and I had to go through all the old mnemonics, but yes, there it is. I knew there was a reason we looked so much alike.
We look so much alike.
Learn something new every day.
Nice, isn't it? Like being at a quality library, provided you're not the one stocking the shelves.
Hey. Hey. Watch it.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
You certainly think highly of yourself.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it?
I don't know what my laptop is doing.
With my choices.
My laptop is having a conniption fit. It's very hot as well. Which doesn't make a lot of sense.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
If any of you have anything to say in the next couple of minutes, I'm not sure what's going on.
Weed out the undesirable.
Actually, I could probably...
My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got
okay.
A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
This is acting very strangely right now, and it is making me very nervous. Huh.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
Not sure why that would be. Not running into any issues that I can see, at least.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
There is a lot going on my thing. Why? Okay, I'm back up at least, so...
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
Still getting pop-ups from Streamlabs. This laptop, despite it being uninstalled.
I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Yeah, not like that here.
Well, we don't have slaves in the south.
It's...
Have alienages, slums, both human and elven.
I walked right into that one.
No way out. Back home, a poor man...
It's not like that here is not what I would have written for that.
support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday.
Really inconvenienced billionaires.
That means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah, blah, blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So, the Imperial Divine is...
This is a lot of exposure. But hey, good for Dragon Age 4, am I right?
Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance.
That's familiar.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
That's all, finally. Oh my god.
I should go.
Through all things, I should go. That's where we end. I should go.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent.
So many people to talk to, Jesus Christ.
You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
I think there's nothing more for me to...
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift.
Slightly disapproves?
To avoid the future...
What the fuck does he disapprove? I'm sorry, you weren't there. Fuck off. Saw you there? No, didn't.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, You should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
That's done. Alright, moving on. Who's left? I know we won't have any more super long ones like Dorian. God. I can take that. Varric.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and destroy it.
I hope so. I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Alrighty then. Alright, who's left? Blackwall, Iron Bull, Sandra, Cullen. Oof. Alright.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
I know you're worried about having the mages here. Give them a chance to prove themselves.
I'm not questioning their ability or their intentions, but we cannot ignore the risks. I will not endanger the alliance you've...
The list does just grow longer, and unfortunately there is one more person, I think.
Ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves. Nothing more.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
Spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
It's a weird camera angle.
It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Interesting.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
Interesting perspective there, huh? Right, just two more, almost done.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Travel safely.
Right. Last one.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one.
Very straightforward and simple. Okay, did I miss anybody? Blackwall, we have Sandra, Cullen, Sarah, Barrick, Liliana, Dorian, Solus, Vivian, and Josephine. We are done. Alright, we're done. It's now 12:45 and I am done. Oof. Ugh. Man. But hey, we actually did something. We actually did some story, and it wasn't all... I'm glad that we finished this part because I didn't want to leave it on like a total cliffhanger, but we are definitely going to learn like what happens next and everything like that. But as I've said before, I am on vacation next week. Ergo, I shall not be able to stream next Tuesday or Thursday, and we will be on a break for that whole week. So, just FYI, not going to be streaming next week, not going to be here. Just enjoy a week having your Tuesday and Thursday nights to yourself, I guess. I love you all, but I'm going to be at the beach, and I need that really, really badly. So, anyway, let's see. What can I say here? Yeah, that's it for the stream tonight. I don't think there's anything more to say. We have the support of the mages. They're going to help us close the breach. This is a really big deal. We traveled through time and saw the worst timeline, and we're going to hopefully stop that from happening. But there's a lot in the way before we get there. So, we'll be back on Tuesday, July 19th is when we will come back and do more Dragon Age Inquisition. Pick up where we left off, and we'll see where we can go from there. Until then, I want to say thank you to my supporters, thank you to my subscribers for all that you do and all that you do to support the channel. It's really wonderful that you do come out here to support me. If you are not yet a subscriber, go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you feel so inclined. I would not say no. It would be very lovely. Thank you. If you can't support me in this time, but you'd like to be notified about when streams happen, you can also hit the follow button that will tell you as streams are happening as I go live. If you want to have advance notice, you can follow me at BOSTrophyWife on Twitter or Instagram, and you can also follow me on our Discord. We've got a nice little community there. The link is right there in the chat. Feel free to join. It's a nice little place. We do a lot of chatting. We talk about what games we're going to play in the future. It's a whole bunch of fun stuff. So go ahead and check that out if you're so inclined. I can also then add that if you are unable to support me by subscribing at this time, but you still like to financially support me somehow, or if you are already a subscriber and you'd like to financially support me all the same, feel free to donate to my Ko-fi. The link is right there in the description, right there in the chat. Any tips would be greatly appreciated. And yeah, that's it for tonight's stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thanks for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful week next week. Stay cool if you're up here. It's supposed to get kind of interesting weather-wise, it looks like. I'm hoping that the rain holds out for most of next week so that we can have, I can have time on the beach, please and thank you. It looks like there might be some storms, but hoping that they dissipate or just aren't a thing. So until a week and a half from now, have a good time. I hope everyone stays safe, stays happy, stays healthy, and I will see you when I come back from vacation. All right, have a great night, everyone. Have a great time, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.